Assassin's Creed Valhalla, yeah. Yesterday we already looted and explored what we could in Svartalfheim, and we go today back to the missions finally. That is actually something I've been waiting for some time already. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Of course, like usually, we go first in, make the side missions of Reda in order to get some opals. And with a fresh cup of tea, we are sitting here and doing this. Yes, definitely. Drink maybe some very, very good tea. Let me have a sip. Yeah, this is good. Especially today. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. The Warlord's Daughter. The Warlord's Daughter was, in my opinion, the name of the mission in Svartalfheim, but don't shoot me if I'm wrong. Could be that I'm wrong. Happens. Every now and then. But yeah, let's go in and have a look. Settlement level and renown. We know these guys. Steinbjörn. The hidden entrances. Lock on. Yeah, to the enemy again. Hi, Epitorista. Happy Tuesday to you. Okay, so, as I said, we go in first and do Reda's missions as a warm-up.
Hello there.
Hello, Reda. Do you have anything to sell?
What do you have today?
Oh, yes, you do. What is this? A helmet? And some other armor. Not particularly interested, to be honest. Blessed Warrior helmet. Shinobi hood. Werewolf armor. 62?
Take care of yourself out there.
Will
Drink
do.
plenty of fluids.
Oh, yes, definitely. I've got my tea here.
Have you got a contract for me?
I think
Not
today's
only
Tuesday,
does
so we have
this
3.
quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. Yom speaking code, so we need, again, to shoot a traitor. Not an issue. Then, Reda's judgment. Very well act, very strict sanction. Reda does not want to share the details. Okay,
One
whatever.
man's death can be another's gain.
Sure, and Wild Frontier should be a beast, right? It is. Very good.
Sources say some manner of beast roams our trade routes. Handle it.
So, quick warm-up, and then we go
Just think
soon
of
in.
the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
Yes, you bet.
I must take my leave. So long.
Go with your gods.
And if I find some hair on my way, I'm even happier. Let's see where those missions are. One is here. That's a beast. Well, then let's take that one immediately. How many arrows? 15. Okay, full set. As I said, the size of the pouch is very disappointing. It's very, very disappointing. And to be honest, I cannot wait to see what the missions in Svartalfheim are about. So, hop. Okay. Hop. Alright. FPS Rista, by the way, have you ever found out what is the max level in Hogwarts? Do you know that by any chance? So, but let's see. Where is that beast? Where is that beast? I hope he's not sitting on that. He probably is sitting on that. Let's see. Kill the predators. Sure. You are one predator. Huh. There's another one. But it's not my target. He's still alive, though. Okay, let's melee him. Hi. Hey. Oh, wow. He's angry. He's really angry. Okay. And the third one and last one, and that is my target, is somewhere there hidden, I assume. There he is. Okay, not anymore. Very good. Okay. We confirm the kill, and then we go directly to the next one. After a sip of tea. And that is it. So, next mission is here. Very close to this fast travel point. Very good. Very, very good. Then it goes fast. And we don't have to ride so much. Let's even need to. Okay, we have to ride so much. Why is he suddenly 670 meters away? Something I don't understand. Okay, let's go and have a look. Can you stop riding into... Is that hair? No, it's boar. Ignore the boar. Arena challenge is going to Testia. I know. They're fun. Arena challenges are fun, though. I think I did 3 or 4 of those already. They're really fun. 3-star. What? I've never done a 3-star. The max I had the cojones to do was 2. Until now. Happy Tuesday to you too. Now it's okay. How's your router? Okay. Hi, who are you? Oh, pray. Just finish it. Okay, let's see. 80 meters, somewhere there. Hi, who are you? You're Fox. 3 parts to it. Ooh. I think 3 parts are also to other ones. So that's not so extraordinary. Oh, he didn't duck. Actually, he ducked. Thanks. I just wanted to get down. Can you go away, please? Hi. Monkey smack. There you go. That's it. Those are wolves. Yeah, right. Now my target is already 150 meters away. I got distracted. Ugh. Targets should stay stationed. Wherever they are. They should not move. Grocery shopping came back to game later and the issue was resolved. Very good. Happy to hear that. Eh? Did I lose 3 predator arrows? Oh, that's interesting. Over there somewhere. Really? Dude, can you stop moving?
Guide me.
Huh. Must be one of those then. Actually, the one in the middle, I think. There's no one in the middle. So much for these two. What a warm-up. I love it. But it only takes 1 shot again. So the bow is great. I went also grocery shopping this morning. And I don't talk about the horrendous prices now, but it was fun because not so many people are there, so I love to go in the morning. Yeah, maybe we go here then. Because why not? Many offers though. Some prices of some veggies are down here like in Estonia. It's crazy. Where are you? There. Oh, I hit the hay. Wow. Need to mark this day in my calendar. $760 meters. Hook. 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 So many hooks. Okay. Now it's okay. Daily's done? Or just now starting them? Okay, that's 650. Finished. Okay. Well done. Arena I did last. Okay. The arena's a nice filler. If I wouldn't want the opal, I think I would go there too for the warm-up, but nah. I think arena is something that I will excessively do on the wrap-up stream. Because, yeah, traditionally I do a wrap-up stream of every game. You know, trying to get some loose ends and stuff like this, so yeah, I'll most probably go to the arena then. There's some guys. Hi, any one of you my target? Oh yes. Must be the second one then. Okay, let's go in the melee. Hi. Die. You're not very good at dying, eh? Let me help you. Let me help you too. Ow, that hurt. Wow. So my target is down. I like it. These elite guys, they are very strong. Ow. Ui. Yeah, either attack or dodge. Both at the same time doesn't work. No. Thanks. Okay, then 2 left. So, you next. Smug, smuggity smug. Or maybe you. You look so eager to die. What's the third one? Here. Hi. Good dodging. Cool. That's it. Messy, but it worked. Doesn't matter if it's messy or not. Alright. And that's it. And again, some more pulse. So, next thing to do, Ireland. Because I want to cash in again a lot today. So would not make any sense to leave the resources in Ireland untouched. They will despawn. No, they won't, but they're there. They're waiting to be made or transferred into money. So let's see what we get. I assume everything is full. Huh. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, that we can get to Svartalfheim. Okay. Hi. He's still marching this hole. I don't know why. Her yourself. So now the angle again. Ah. It's not even full. Okay. Then we go back to England. And immediately to Svartalfheim. Definitely. Yeah, the weapons that I have are not the best ones, but yeah. Well. Oh well. Actually, I'm already curious if we meet the other guy again, the whatever Zealot he was. Maybe yesterday failed so badly. Not that we have better weapons now, but we have better attitude. All done. Of course we have to report back. Yeah, Svartalfheim. Was exactly what I was searching for. Okay. Go, 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 go. Quickly. Go ever. Nice drink. So, there we go. Svartalfheim it is, not the arena this time. Maybe another time or later if we have time for it. Okay, then a little sleep again, a nap. And Svartalfheim it is. We fly through the clouds, I hope. Hi, have you finished the game? Not yet, Cargo, and happy Tuesday to you. This is last DLC. This is last DLC. And after that we are finished. Okay. I'm not even sure what the name of this DLC was. Oh. Dawn of Ragnarok. Yes, Dawn of Ragnarok is the name of the DLC. So we were here in the dwarf shelter. And we want to go, actually, we want to take this mission first, I think. We had two main missions now. The Warlord's Daughter. Havi sets out to trap Asa, daughter of Surtur, to trade her life for Baldur's. Or, here was something. But I think, what game am I going to play after this? I'm not completely sure yet, Cargo. I've got some candidates, but I'm not completely sure. This is probably one of those times when I will decide right before the stream. Sometimes it happens that 50 minutes before the stream, I have not the faintest idea what I'm playing. We'll see. We'll see. But I think it will be something shorter. And after that, something longer again. We'll see. Okay. 300 meters. Where can Asa be found? Carry the blacksmith to safety. Hi, Raven. Do I need Raven? No, I don't. At least not yet. What's happening there? No clue. Hugger. We can actually take Hugger. Would not be wrong. One's missing. Only 4. Stupid.
This area is off limits.
Is it? I thought we killed everyone here. Oh, they have respawned? Okay, fair enough. There's one guy. Ammo's full. That's good to hear. Oh, I missed him. Well, that was surprising. Hi.
Stop the fire! Get behind that!
Ow. Hey, I was not done with your friend. Now it's your turn. Rude. 80 meters in this direction. There's something happening? It's here.
Don't be seen here.
Who's that? Hi, kids. I hope you're kids. 50 meters. Here's something. Oh, shoot. Some bad guys. Hi. Do you want to be assassinated? Because that's how you get assassinated. Easy. Huh. Now, that if something was a clean shot. Except there's one left. Oh, let them come. Hi. Welcome to the party. Let me be your host. Can you fly? No, you fly. No. Can you fly? No, he can't. Ow. Damn it. No. Okay, now we get some wealth. Platinum. Not so bad, not so bad. I could... And I have to splurge some Hooger. Hi, who are you? Let's go in there. Talk to him. Ah, he needs to be carried. I don't need any Hooger.
What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet!
Where do I want to bring him?
Arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in the clear, I think.
Yeah, for a second.
Put me down!
Okay.
Put me down!
Yeah. Huh. Who are you?
Okay. I owe you my life.
Oh,
Those
nothing new.
whispers were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Eh? What can I help you with?
No idea yet.
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east.
Eastbound.
Oh, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers.
Oh,
Maybe she is scouring another site.
maybe.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
At last.
Okay, that's one.
Oh, relief.
That is one hint already. So much food here. I like it. And even more, I like that I did not use up any Hooger. Is there anything else? No, not here. Do I need the key? I think not really, but let's take it just to be safe. Thank you. There's something. Do I need any arrows? No. Almost full. Very good. Over
Show me
there.
what lies ahead.
No! What is... What?
Aha.
Ah!
Hi, guys.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head.
Oh, wow. Okay. What about you?
I'm looking for the one they call
This is
Asa.
very, very bad.
Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you,
Uh-huh.
nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
They're dead. Dude, here's nobody.
If I could just free that damn trap.
Hi.
You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you?
What
What
if?
are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
Okay.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
Uh-huh.
What is she like, this Asa?
We get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats.
Okay.
But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
The kiln. Someone said eastbound.
Asa's fierce, soft of heart.
There's something.
Spell.
Hi. What do you know?
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a throne.
Okay.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
Sure.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Information.
Asa is a
maybe.
common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo.
Oh, wow.
Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Yeah, could happen.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Yeah, you could say so. What about you? Do you know anything? Hi, do you talk?
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
One eye. Not so much. Him we asked already, I think?
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you.
Of course.
Nor should any of the others.
Yeah, yeah,
Go
ba ba ba
before
ba
you
ba.
land us both in hot water.
There's some clue. Have I talked to you?
I would have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only
why
take
not?
a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel.
How do I do that? Chimney appears to be blocked. Oh, yes, that was the dwarf guy. Let's see, maybe I get then some information out of him.
I could just free that damn trap.
Can I get up there somehow? Let's check. Actually, I can. Aha, bird's nest.
Emir's beard. It works. It works.
Thanks. Maybe now he talks?
As good as new.
You have done me a great service. I could kiss you.
Thanks, but no
Prefer
thanks.
You use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
Oh, well.
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub,
Uh-huh.
but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more. But have
He
caution.
only knew it's eastbound.
Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Okay, third one. During I will only talk to Muspels. So question is now only how can I make myself a Muspel? Is there any way to disguise? Do they have a special armor or something? Maybe they do. Dwarven blacksmith cloak. Maybe I should take this one. Maybe it helps already. Let's do it. I know it's almost pro, but good enough. I traveled with the mission too and abandoned it several days ago. About to get back into story today. Yeah, same here. I've no idea what to do. Dwarven blacksmith. Okay, now we are dwarven blacksmith. Hopefully that is enough. Let's see. Hi, are you talking to me?
Go east. That is where I last saw
Yes!
Asa headed.
It worked. It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. It worked. Brilliant.
Don't be seen here.
Hi, do you talk now?
Leave me be, please. Leave me be, please.
No, he doesn't. Oh. East. East, 6 meters east. Why don't you talk to me?
Leave me be, please. Why are you here?
Huh. Let me check. Eastbound, there's nothing. Here's something. Orfinama. What do I have that resembles moose belts? Paladin hood. Brigandine cape. Aranis armor, nope. Jotun armor. Take Jotun armor. Let's see what happens. Do we have a Jotun cloak? Here. Jotun helmet. Here. Jotun gloves. Because I'm pretty sure that that is the closest we can get. So let's see. Hi.
Leave me be, please.
Still not. If I now find something in my inventory that's a muspel armor, then I'm very, very angry. My memory. Really cloak, Frank, Luke's disguise. No, we don't have any muspel armor. But he's definitely the last one who gives information, that's a fact.
What are you doing here?
I could shoot him.
Leave me be, please.
Wait, what is this? 46 and up.
Please, leave us alone.
Did clean the chimney? No, not yet. Yeah, the other one I cleaned, yeah, but this one not. Here's nothing. But there's someone.
What are you doing here? We must be
Hi.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to
I
you?
mean the other one, okay.
It means I should not be talking to you, nor
There's
to any
lava
of the
power to
others.
talk to him.
Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
What is lava power? What is lava power? Walk to lava. Okay. What do we have lava here? On the other side of the building, there's lava. Okay, here's lava. Did I change clothes for is the one I failed at getting in for. Here's lava. Oh, there's something gold. Let's power lava and go talk to him. You mean this one? Okay, let's go and talk to him. Go to blacksmith, yeah. Will do. Hi. Hey, talk to me.
Do not react. It is I, Yasin.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki
Whoa.
is giving lessons, tell him we could use his...
Thank you, Pridrag. Happy Tuesday to you, by the way.
In a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
I think I would never have solved this.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools.
Okay.
I've seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. If she's distracted, we'll make capturing her all the more so.
East. How I get him finally to talk. Now it's okay, I walked here to lava, as Predak said. And then I used the ogre skill, which I have in number 5. The lava walker. And then he looks like this. That is how I got him. Thank you once again, Predak. Much appreciated. So let me get my armor back. This armor is not according to my standards. Huh. This one. Wait. And then this one. Raven Clan. Now I feel like I've... Makes sense. Yeah, makes complete sense. So now I feel like home again. Cool. So eastbound and searching for lava. We can do that. I wonder how far eastbound though. Huh. Let me get my ride. Because walking is too far. I'm not walking today. Where do we have some lava here?
I need your eyes, my friend.
There's no lava. Hey, wait. In my opinion, this looks like burnt earth. Burnt ground. Maybe I should follow that one. Or maybe it's just the ground itself. Maybe I overread some stuff. Further east. I really wonder how far east we have to go. Hey, don't get stuck. Thank you. And I need to fill up my hooker. Oh, hi. Just filling up hooker here. Who are you? Okay. What's with you? Do you want to die? Because that's how you die. Yep. Hooker is already full. Very good. We continue eastbound from here. Lava. This water which is anti-lava. Took workers to Emilna. There's lava. What is that place? Here's Emilna. Okay, let's go here. Hey, come back. Horsey. I mean, it's east-ish. Hope it's east enough. We just go there and have a look. This is very interesting, by the way. I see here tracks of carriages, but I have not seen in this game any carriage yet. Except for the ones where they transport the cargo with, which we blow up, but otherwise...
How Asa feels about uninvited guests.
Oh, we are very invited. Wait a second, what is that? Something in gold? Take one stick.
This seems to belong in a castle.
What castle? Okay, now he's sitting and chilling. Animal don't fart at me. Okay, whatever. Can't see anything. A wooden stick. Yes,
This
technically
place
nobody.
is heavily guarded.
Not anymore, as far as I remember. But it's definitely Myrna.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
Oh, then let's get down. But there are really no guards here. Can I shoot you? No. I shouldn't. Hi, who are you? Huh. Is that her?
Are you lost, Vesir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
And that is?
Oh,
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your steps.
It's not an upgrade for the
that
Hooger.
is no way to
Really?
welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Huh.
Don't worry. You won't.
Wait a second. Why did I get the wooden stick now? Is that supposed to be my weapon? I mean, it's not... Fine shot or 145. I know my axe is 163. Increase stun at night. Yeah, remember the world challenge thing with the dude and bird. That's the hint. Ah, that one. Okay. So, let's do something to her.
There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is
Can you
the
stop
fun
doing
in
that? I do not even get a hit here. Lady. Huh. Ouch. Huh. Oh, she's fast. Huh. Oh, wow. Now gets even more interesting. Let me get my hunter bow out. Or should I take my light bow? I'm not sure. Start with the light. Of course she uses minions, not herself. Ow! Interesting, I found him without finishing the last part of talking to other people. Yes, you could. It was only optional. The talk was optional. Wow. She's again so fast. And she healed. Huh. No, no, no! Damn it! Duck! Okay, he's done. She's not taking any hits there. On the contrary, as I said, she heals. Huh. Wow. Huh. Okay. Ow! I wasn't done with you! Okay, now our friend woke up. Whoa! Oh, she heals again. Can you stop pushing me in lava? No! Why doesn't he hit? Okay, her turn. Of course we go into lava. Whatever. Let her heal. I can't do anything against the healing anyway, I think. Can I? Huh. You have nothing. Why is she so much faster? Whoa. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't focus so much on the minions. Why are you fighting for? Stop doing that! Okay. Huh. Ouch. Okay. Let me take this one. Let's see what happens. It could help. Maybe, maybe not. Now she's too busy to heal. Can't. Yeah, of course she heals. It can take forever. I should lure her away from the lava. Is there any place here which does not have any lava? That doesn't matter. Get out of there! Can you get out of there? He doesn't move. Stuck.
Let's stretch the needle.
Aha, there's an arena here. It seems. What if we go in this direction? Can't. That's what I thought. Okay. This is leaving nowhere. Okay. Oops. I pressed 5 too late, it seems. Okay. Well, this will be a long fight. Because I have no tactics for her yet. Not at all. But as long as she's not in the lava, I think I can take her out. Once she hits the lava, it looks worse.
There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Stop doing that. Can you attack finally? Nope. I'm only splurging my adrenaline here. He doesn't use his adrenaline at all. So adrenaline is not no help.
Scourge of fire!
Do you have enough healing? Does she take any damage? Hardly. Hardly any damage.
Repentance will give her life. Mustn't let up.
Huh. Oh, we are fire. We are burning. Nice. Heal. Ah. Let me try to snipe with the hunter bow. Maybe that is the right tactics. This is the best hunter bow I have. Thanks. Ah. Who was that? I don't know. Ah, she gets more guys now. Does she take any damage? She does. I ignore those guys now. Let's see what happens. Huh. I think I got her. Stun attack. Very good. Hey, I'm shooting here. Get away. There she is. No, not him. Her. Oh, you idiot. Where is she? There. No, it's him. Oh, I'm in lava. Shouldn't do that. Oh, no, this is the end again. Wow. Heal. Okay, she goes healing again. I'm getting some more guys. Can you get away? Trying to shoot your boss? Hi. Why don't you attack? Thanks. Wonder how many arrows I have left. Just run. Ah. Wow. Okay. Of course he goes into lava again. Why don't you attack? Huh. There she is again. We're on fire again. Alright. Would be an infinite fight. You have to stop her healing. Yeah, exactly. But how? I need to stun her somehow. Now I've got her. And again. Let me go in there. Can you stop that? I'm dealing with your boss here. Stop, I said. Okay, now I've got to get out of here. I'm out of lava healing thingy. Huh. Yes, got her. Oh, thank you for the follow, Royale. For example, the kick you have on 3.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Could have been could have been something, yeah, the kick. You're right, a bit Rista.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time.
But it was a long
No
one.
such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too was a problem with dying.
What a fight.
So that was you and Eitri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with.
Like?
Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Hmm.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found...
Oh. Found what? What have you found?
Uh-oh.
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy, and You are in full control of my temper.
Yeah.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
Oh.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Huh. So let's make inventory. How am I with arrows now? Okay, hunter arrows are nearly gone. Sniper arrows I have, and light arrows I have. Okay, that's good. Let me get my sniper bow back. I need to upgrade a hunter bow soon. Most definitely. Enter the cabin. Should I? Shouldn't I? I shouldn't, but I will nevertheless. Let's see what we find. But before we see that, little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And back we are. You know what? Adventurist has made actually a point. I want to recheck my skills, what I have now equipped. I assume that there are better ones, which I can use here. There's nothing that I can upgrade. Don't have the resources for this. But the skills, wait. Abilities, sorry, the abilities. This one stays this one, maybe. Irish Wolfhund. Split shot. Smoke bomb arrow. What else do we have? We have Rage Axe. What are you? You are... You. What are you? Launch yourself into the air and come crashing down onto your enemies. Could work. Poison Strike. That is definitely something I don't want. There we should do something else. But what? Full enemies for playing dead. Doesn't help. We could use this, for example. Sets enemies on fire. I don't know if that works on her, though. It's worth a try. Spinning harpoon. No, there we have only level 1. Fire strike. I want this on 2. Okay, brilliant. I need to test this. Here are arrows. 500 arrows, very good.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. I could use Loki right now. He always had a nose for treasure hunts.
Okay, let's make a mess. Wow! A few precise shots and everything is done. I like it. Let me get the arrows back, though. Arrows are precious. Nails. I said arrows, not nails. White mask. There's something. Yeah, you have already all the trouble you need.
Let's see now.
What's this thing? Huh.
Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. Can you read this to me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I can try.
Try harder.
Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? 2 great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
Aha.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry.
Post on
Great
Reddit.
help.
Okay, we got an armor rune.
All is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there.
Between two great mountains to the north. Where are mountains in the north? There. And here's also the other mission. Should we mess around with 2 missions? I think not. Let's go here rather. Cool. Very cool. Where are you? 762 over there. We don't take any fall damage. I love it. Why do I say that all the time? Because I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not taking any fall damage because I'm very good with that. Here's more iron. Okay. Ah, shoot, I forgot to buy titanium, by the way. Okay, later. Do I need Hugger? No, not really. Okay. Luckily, I kept the lava power, though. On 5. Without that, I would have been in some sort of problems. What is this thing? I don't remember. Oh. Ha! More arrows. 15. That's full. But I think hunter arrows we are not full with. But sooner or later we get some. I'm very sure about that. Let me go here. 250 and up. Here-ish? Doesn't look like a vault or something. Oh, there's a cave. No, it's not. Hi, who are you? What do you want? Can you go away? Just die, okay? Do us both a favor. I don't need you. I don't need you and I don't want you.
This must be the place.
Okay. I've been here, I think. Yes, I've definitely been here. Let's get down. Do I need healing? Nah, never wrong. Okay. So which doors have we looted now? Actually, this one's still open.
Strange place. Reeks of death. Wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. Blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive?
Could be.
Only Muspel's leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest.
Okay. What's with you? Or Muspelheim. I don't want that.
Sigrun and Alstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural.
Okay.
Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space.
Yeah, but who was this? And here was something.
More elven symbols.
Elves.
Wasn't this wall sat undisturbed for many ages? Until now. Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it.
Mm-hmm. Probably an elf. Never trust an elf. Oh no.
And Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came to the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' death? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
Yeah. I don't know that either. Whatever ritual it was.
I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Aetri. Okay. The killer uses a sigil seen in southeast Aetri. Flags in the correct area will bear the sigil. The area may be heavily guarded. Wow, this is bright. Aetri. Aetri, I remember. Southeast here. That's exactly where the fast travel point is. Let's go there. What will we find?
Show me.
You are at the moment not of any use, my friend. Hey, you all good? Yeah, relaxo. How was your party yesterday? I mean, we are in the southeast. Sorta. That is south and that is east. Let's get down from here. 3, 2, 1 and jump. Hop! Oh, arrows. Not say no to that. Am I in Aetri? I'm a little bit unsure myself. I'm in Aetri, in southeast. What is this here? Let's go there. On 20 and up. I mean, yeah, this place has definitely seen much better times. The area might be heavily guarded. Okay, that's also a hint. I mean, there are some guys. Not for long, though. Maybe I should make a massacre here. Let's do it. Let these guys have some accidents. Oh, he's looking here. This is not good. Okay. There are also two guys. I wonder why. Can I blow them both up at the same time? I think not. But I can assassinate them. At least try to. Damn it, wrong one. Hi! Huh. Okay. Stop doing that. Do not even try to. Thanks. There's something.
Looks like the partial key I found would fit here.
Partial key. Partial means there are some more parts. Oh, there are more guys. I should have taken this out. Okay, just come on. Bring it on. Ow, ow. Hi, guys. Okay, I melee him. No! You're not to do that. Party was good. Some help later. Audio was okay for DCVC. What? Huh. Also, I already messaged the other person I want to talk tomorrow morning. Oh, cool. Kill me already. No. No killing here. Only these guys die. There's also someone. I should have taken them out completely. Hi. Anxiety. No reason. Hi. I stomp you. I'm also not a friend of video calls, but yeah. Sorry, I'm on fire. A little busy. Oh, damn it. I missed you. Okay. Hi. What an idiot. He does not... What? Okay. Do I have the rest of the keys now? No, I've got 2 of 3 pieces. Where's the third? Definitely no video call. Okay. Hi. Oh, you said voice chat. Sorry. Oops. So where's the third part of the key? There's something. Let's go and have a look. Ha!
Looks as though it may be complete.
Seems she got it. Alright, let's see. We can unlock the door. What do we find here?
Whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here.
I don't know. Let me open the emergency exit. Search the workshop. What am I searching for?
The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work.
Okay.
Muspels killing Muspels.
It seems I'm not very selective when it comes to killing. They kill anything that moves. More loot. What is this one?
A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Huh. Is there anything else in this building? Should be. There's something gold. Guess I get distracted again. There's nothing.
Writings on the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar.
Salakar.
My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault?
Could be. And here was something.
The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas.
Okay. Still something missing. One piece is missing. Where are you? Up there. Okay. Overlooked it. Sorry. Sorry for the back and forth. Where are you? Still higher? Oh! No wonder I overlooked it. There's blood on the wall.
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
Perhaps. So what do we have until now? Let's summarize.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your
dead.
suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it.
Interesting. I want the
This place is
other
where he
quest way.
practices it.
Okay.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves. Jotnar. Spells.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie.
Wow.
All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar, whatever it is, your father needs it. Maybe the only leverage I have to get my son back.
Okay, fair enough.
Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
In the tomb, just curious. This is not in the tomb. This is outside. This is in what are you called? In Eitri. Okay, northeast. Somewhere here. Maybe? There's a shelter. Travel to a ritual site. 2,000 meters. Sure. It's over there. Why not? Let's fast travel. We're traveling again. We are not there, but nearly. Hi guys. I don't want to go with you anywhere. Sorry. Haha, yourself. What is the wolf doing? Even the wolf is cuckoo here. What a weird place. "240 meters. I do not want to take my ride now because I assume that quite soon we will run into some resistance with our 13 arrows. Ooh, look at this building. We've been here, I think. Ah, this place is looted. Most definitely. There's one enemy. Oh, damn it! He was behind the wall. That is why I didn't hit him. Splurging arrows again. Can you stop running in lava? Thank you. Okay. Oh, there are more. Everyone is now curious what happened. Oops. Sorry.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
Roof. Okay, let's go on the roof. Can I jump over this? Of course I can't. Said I'm on fire again. It's not this roof, it's that roof. Sorry. Not. Oh, there's also one. Is he coming? Running around like a headless chicken. Can you stop that? Makes me... Hi. Hey, listen. Die. Have a nice flight. Oh, there are more. I can't get them all at the moment from here. Let's see what happens.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
Okay.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Okay, do I need to go down again? It seems so. Let me save first. Can't. Of course I can't. We just go in. I could shoot them all.
Join me, chosen ones. Together.
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. What's this one?
Join me, chosen ones. Together. We will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that?
Whoa, we know that guy. Ouch.
No! Mind the Salagar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Oh my.
Calder led northwest. Asa snapping at his heels. He can't have made it far.
Northwest, then I go to the southeast. This is just me. Let me fill up with Hooger at the same time.
Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. He is no help as a rabbit.
Huh.
Besides what I find of this pursuit.
Oh, there's somewhere. 300 meters. Maybe just follow this body of water and let's see where this leads. Oh. More Hooger. Let's get some. Donate and healing. No, rations are full. Okay, fair enough. I like to keep those full. Oh, wait, don't do that. What is there? Oh, wow. It's not difficult to follow them. something. Up. Thanks. I want to get the chest. It's my first chest for today. There's something actually. Who are you? Why are you dead?
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact.
Let me shoot that down. Dead upon impact. Of course he's on fire, doesn't matter. He likes it warm. Splurge some Hooger. Doesn't matter. What about you?
No other bodies in this warpath. He was the last to die.
Okay. There's something else somewhere. There. Collect.
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
I suspect so too.
Up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on.
Uh-huh.
But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
West. Okay. Fair enough. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm still collecting iron. Because we need a lot of iron still for the bows that we have. Oh, he's a footballer. Okay. Do you have any Hooger plant here? Nope, not even one. Interesting. Okay. Westbound. Let me go there. 150 meters. What are you? Opal. Also mine. No, that was iron ore. Okay. Oh, there are Hooger plants. On the other shore is the next clue. And one more. Oh, there's someone.
I need to find Calder before Asa goes. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe.
You didn't see me. Oh, shoot. Can't you just go somewhere else? I think I want to melee them. I take it back. I don't want to, but I have to. Hi, can I stomp you? Oh, he's okay with that. What about you? Hi. Huh. Also neat. There was one more, right? Can I simply shoot his head off? I can. Thank you. So now I forgot where I need to go. Other shore, right? Oh, yes.
Guide me.
What's happening there? A lot of smoke.
Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill.
Exactly. What is here?
Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
Huh. This direction. Hope the direction is right.
Go, Zulin.
Oh, there's so many arrows. But... there's more. Okay, then let's have a closer look. What happened here?
Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled.
Your blood?
Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her.
Okay.
Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
Can I fast travel there? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, then we walk. Huh. Up that hill. It doesn't even make any sense to call the ride now, because, yeah. He's not good at climbing. Let's just walk here. Or run, or... Fill in your preferred means of... means of mobility. Hey, get up there. No invisible walls, please, today. Oh, there's something. What have the feeling this will sooner or later be a boss fight? Oh, there's a base. A base with guys. Can I shoot them? Huh. So far, so good. There's one more. Overlooked him. No, there's a stone. Don't shoot stones. Hi there.
Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way.
Ah, let's take them.
They should run. But you won't.
Where's the other one? They're shooting. Can't be that you're better at shooting it than me. That's what I thought. Oh, gold. Huh.
The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early.
Yeah, could say so. What is this?
These, or similar, were used to restrain someone.
Here's also something.
There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it.
So cart, restraining, pulling. This gets weirder and weirder by the minute.
Asa's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
Do I take the spear?
Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder.
Uh-huh.
But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed into a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path.
Okay, so now...
What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not.
It seems it becomes
Lead west.
slowly a rescue mission.
And the Zealot-like. For Baldur's sake.
Wait, there's something. That one time when I called my ride...
They paused here for a moment before continuing.
Okay.
Most likely to resecure Asa's bonds. Even in her sorry state, I imagine her to be quite the handful. She
Could
even
be.
bested me. Temporarily.
Temporarily. It's not so difficult. Come. Okay, this cannot be examined, but this can. What are you? Splash of something.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Huh. Arrows, very good. I must fall. Here's more blood.
Baldur would not approve of my methods. perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river.
Huh. But that's a card. Is that someone or something that is interesting? It seems to be someone.
Asa.
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate.
Oh, wow.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Zealot-like did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Oh, maybe it did.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When
Scared to death, actually, but okay.
I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Zealot-like will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain.
Uh-oh.
Just like your son. I enjoy poking my blades.
I want to change bow to the hunter bow. Where is it? Yep, this one.
See what was underneath was pure.
Now it gets interesting. That was what I was waiting for.
His case.
Okay, this is an arena. Huh. He's faster than me. That's a fact. Does he heal? No idea yet. At least his weapon swings well. Ow.
But I will make sure he knows the truth.
Oh, it gets hotter and hotter here. Huh.
Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish only Asir could see you now.
Got him. Some more. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Ouch. Let me try my noob skill. Oh, wow. Huh. Can you not? That's disturbing. Ouch. Huh. Luckily we have enough healing, I think.
Is that your best? Come
Actually, yes.
Havi. Even your boys put up more of a fight.
Yeah, let him turn the lava on.
Such a desperate feeble man.
Oh, ow. That was stupid.
Yes,
Huh. Not smart. Oops. That is only because you have the beer belly and Havi doesn't. Oh, wow. One more. There he goes. Huh. That was neat. That was a nice fight. He didn't heal. That saved me.
Collecting hookahs. What does he mean to do with the Zealot-like? Tell
Questions
me.
over questions. Huh?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you.
Okay.
And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside.
Are they friends now? I somehow have the feeling.
Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Suter!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
Okay.
Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king.
Hmm.
And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own.
Okay.
You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be.
Okay.
I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of.
Yeah.
He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard,
Fair enough.
ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
You want a date, maybe? I think they're both single now. Anyway. Alright. New quest Malvigor. Malvigor. Not bad. I need some bows though. Oh wow. I've got a Fury Axe now. How good is it? I hope it's not a two-handed axe. Of course it's a two-handed axe. Okay. I think I still can equip it. Should be upgraded though. 170. I've got now a 163. Okay. Okay. Why not? What else do we have here? Stick. Still have the stick here. Was that a troll or something? The stick? I do not know. So 1.6 kilometers in this direction. That continues. Let's see what it is. Here in the shelter. Okay. Should we go to the shelter first or should we do this one first? Finding Fridtjof. Chapter 3. And here we're still chapter 1. Let's go here. I think. I need Fridtjof. Yeah, let's go here for a change. Why not? Finding Fridtjof was basically a quest that was given by a dwarf in the shelter nearby. And, yeah. Let's see how this goes. If I remember correctly, Fridtjof was the blacksmith. So now we are looking for him.
Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged.
Alright, 158 meters and down.
Loki and I, we brought Balder here once, to Uldo, when he was just a boy. Now,
Those ones with of course.
Loki deservingly, by my hand, and Balder by Surtur's.
Sorry, wrong bow. I just wanted to check which bow I have. 92 and up? On the bridge? Oh, you are in trouble. Trust me. And the house used to exchange messages. Wait a second. It's over there somewhere. Okay, so not up. Don't go up. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's some guys to be sniped.
Best not to draw attention here.
We draw nothing except blood. There are two even. Not anymore. He is also not. Oh, there's one.
Gold in the streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Grimwar told me to look.
Oh, I can't. I wanted to assassinate him, couldn't. And at the same time, we can refill our adrenaline. Sorry, dude. You're not strong enough. Seems the axe is better than the other one.
Gold in the streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
He didn't die even. But he did. There's another one. Hi! Let me test my new axe a few more times. It works somehow. I like it. I like it. It seems to me I should have listened to...
Stretch your wing.
Wait a second. Where's this building now? Must be this one then. That one. So how do we get in here? I was about to say, I should have listened to... Now it's okay already earlier. Because it seems that the two-handed axes, one in every hand, is not completely out of question. Of course it's barred. Stupid door. Can I get here? Actually, sorta can. Huh. Alright, so there's a door, which I can use, obviously. Huh.
What happened here?
So let's see. Detective Havi again.
Someone was beaten.
Starting.
Tortured, perhaps. Then dragged along the ground here.
That sounds quite painful. Huh? Carry? Okay, carry then. Take it away. Aha!
Freed the overrights of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions.
Okay. We're reading everything now.
The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened.
Maybe upstairs is something else. Why would there be an upstairs otherwise? So now it's opened. Hey. Nice. Can you take this?
What do we have here?
That's an interesting question.
The sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Friðjofr of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message?
Was also correct, a dwarf has
This place was
defected.
used to exchange messages, but Friðjofr was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry.
Smelting foundry it is. There's another room though. Yeah, forget it. Let's just follow the mission now. Smelting foundry, 160 meters. There's a reason why this is here. I think I'm supposed to snipe someone. Or maybe not. Maybe that guy can't be sniped. That guy can be sniped. I mean, in the end, everyone sniped is XP. Yeah. Well, let's go here. And hop!
These relics Suter seeks. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's.
Okay. Huh. We should explore this place. But before we explore it, I have a little break again, so 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And back again. So let me get my hearing aid. And then we'll see what happens. So many enemies though. I think I should snipe some. Just a feeling. Can you get up there? Thank you. That's what I thought. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. The only one left is this Muspel. He didn't try. He's immune against powder. Okay, fair enough. Over there. Of course it's there where the big guy is. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't it not be? Who was that now? Oh, him. Hi. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. To touch me. Please try to. Stupid idea. Hi. Look, I have a new axe. Do you like it? I do. No, 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 no. Smack, smackety smack. There you go. Yeah, nothing up. I like it. Okay, so far so good. So what do we find here?
Yeah. I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards.
More arrows. Is this a place we raided, or is this otherwise explored? I don't remember. Oh, so much loot.
I pity the dwarves here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
And should you? Can you not? Sorry. Who? Huh.
Please go.
You work or you die.
Wait, is he here somewhere? Oh wow. I can even take 3 arrows. Let him come. Hi! My new axe. Look! No! Don't defend. Thank you. So where do I find Fridtjof now? Who the heck are you? Hi. Have you seen Fridtjof?
Are you Fridtjof? I don't know any Fridtjof.
Oh. Well. Sorry then. Who are you?
I'm looking for Fridtjof.
They took him below.
Below. Where below? You also talk? No, he doesn't talk.
We are saved. Thank you. Do you have water?
No.
What else?
Now, which of you is Fridtjof?
Fridtjof? No, I am...
Then I do not care.
Yes, correct. We do not care. Below.
Why didn't you just say you were Fridtjof? That might have gotten us out.
Fridtjof!
I don't know him. Don't kill me, please.
No, I'm not here to kill you. I think I visited you already.
Hey!
Piss off! Before the gun...
Oh wow, piss off, he says. Thank you.
Fridtjof! Are you there?
Think goblin Fridtjof, yeah?
Fridtjof!
Hi.
Is that you?
Fridtjof. Fridtjof.
No, you cannot be Fridtjof.
No.
But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira. Yeah. Tira. God we mas ala minder giedaba. Tira.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Do
Sounds
you even know where
Estonian,
he
actually.
is?
Fridtjof. Yeah. Fridtjof. Tira.
Wait.
No, Tere.
Wait. Do you understand me?
We dias leuni maru os rosseni ma.
Okay. Whatever.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah. Fridtjof.
Shh. Hold your tongue.
Can we get out here? Not here.
Tria. Well,
Yeah, come here.
What do we do now?
It's got her safety. You coming?
Capture us again. Or worse.
Is this door openable? It is. Oh, hi. Huh. The mission in the northeast you couldn't do before the center area. Which center area? I went to... No, you couldn't. You needed to do Atri first, and from there I went eastbound, and then I went northeast. Oh, shoot. Can you get down, you stupid dwarf, you?
Bastard hides from no one. You don't die.
Oh no, how did he read?
Huh. I thought there was one coming, but fortunately it wasn't. Now they are aware. What are you up to? Stop doing that. That's rude. Okay, let them come. One by one. Hi. Oh. I said hi. Then you say also hi. Okay? She was supposed not to die. Ugh. Whatever. Didn't get him. Still not. Why is he so stable? And he's an idiot. Huh. Hi. Ow. No. 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 And if I say no, it means no. Hi. You're also up again. Alright. I wonder what the dwarf is. I hope she didn't die. Huh. I'm on fire, but I ignore it. Okay, ready? Let's go. Ah. Thanks. 5 arrows left on my...
Now, to find Fridolva. Which way?
Yeah. Fritjover.
Yeah, where?
Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira!
Nobody knows. Finish chapter 2, new mission, The Vault of the Ancients. Which is chapter 3, yeah.
Good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where
Huh.
now to Fridolva?
Dere! Fritjover!
I swear, if
You
you lead
drive.
me astray, there will be trouble.
Dwarf, do not fool me.
You could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac roi'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case,
Interesting dialect.
I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Fridolva.
Na. Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Havi and Tyra begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. As a good lass, let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Fritjover!
Yes, him too. Lead on.
Okay. So where are we going, you driver, you? Aha. Look at red socks. Ooh. Doesn't matter, let's melee them all. Hey, you do not hit the sword. No, this dwarf is under my protection. No. Oh, wow. Hi. I'm on fire. Can you not? That is rude. The one is done. What about you? He's also done. Not only him anymore. Huh. You can take a flame or two, it seems. Smug, smuggity smug. Huh. Shut up and die. Die faster. I'm busy.
Must not delay further. Take
Where's she?
Fridjova.
Fridjova, yeah.
Yeah, Fridjova. Go, 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 go.
Hey! Hey! Where is the team? There and all.
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, geen clever. Better of they furth.
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Where do you lead me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Fridjover! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Fridjover!
Can't we ride?
That isn't... very well.
Hey! Hey! Where is the team? There and all.
What now?
The sons of Ivaldi were active here. But no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Fridjova. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Sutter. And I've been more vigilant. Perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Boulder? Fe yw'r unig asir dan, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit.
Half off, Maba.
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
that's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here.
Let's search. There's some clue.
The road heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
A bit excited.
Credu hynny e?
Yeah, yeah.
Ffordd I Fridjover?
West. How west? She's not even following. Maybe it's this west. She's still not coming.
Let's...
Dig side. Dig side for what? Okay, there's leather and iron. Nah, it's the other road. I have a feeling it's the other road. Just follow it. Why do I have the feeling I have overlooked a clue? She should follow me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. There are 2 brigades of guys. Oh, no. Now it gets interesting. Oh, wow. I missed again. Like I did all summer. Ugh. Hi. I need to stomp you. I can't.
We have the advantage.
You have nothing. Wow. Then you? Ah. These guys with shield are annoying. Never can break it. Hi. No. No, 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 no. Wow. Hi. Let me introduce myself. My name is Havi. And I'm here to beat you up a little. You go away with the shield. Ow. I said go away. No one's listening. Yeah. make them listen. So, hey. Oh. There was something, I was right.
What is this? Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah. Frithjover. Dere.
Oh, there. Where do we go? Okay, these guys have luxury goods with them.
I find you impressive, Tira.
That's cool.
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithjover.
Well, gallaf numti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
Exactly.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Why don't I trust her? Her came a little bit slow. Arrows.
Wolves. Why
Where?
would it have to be wolves?
Wolves doesn't matter. Oh. Hi, Wolfie. Nice to meet you. Look at my new sword that I have. Axe that I have. It's not a sword. Hi, guys. Smackety smack. Okay, do some damage.
Foolish beasts.
What? Hey.
We must not delay.
Yeah, fi'n gwybod.
We'll do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. For now, Frithjover is no more than a stepping stone.
You will get Frithjover. Is that... Oh, this is Squirtle. Yeah, because I'm still missing the half-foot for this one altar. But Squirtle does not drop half-foot, I'm sure. I think. Where are you going?
I must be careful now.
Careful what? Oh. 3 guys. Wow.
Tira, have we arrived?
Look at her. She's so excited. I shoot some guys first, and after that we'll decide if we have arrived or not. Did I kill him or not? Okay, one's coming. Hi.
In a good mood.
I know. Nice to meet you. Three more, but they're down there. So where do we find Frithjover? That's a little bit more peaceful. Dra, just talk to me.
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
What? Shh.
Frithjover, yeah?
You think
Okay.
Frithjover's here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Okay, let's search this place. You sit down, lady. You sit down and you sit down now. So there are 2. There are 2. There's nobody. Very good. There's a key. Okay, so far so good. Yay, I even hit something. What's there? Can I take him out? Yes, I can. Nice. Even more arrows. Okay, he's coming. Shut up. What about you? You're also useless. I have 4 more. That's someone actually. Yeah, later. I need to kill some people first. Huh.
You haven't heard the last of Fritjover. Muspels will fear.
It's Fritjover. Hi guys. What do you want? You want to die first? Okay, let me show you. Where's the other one? He's burning there. So far so good. Fritjover, where are you? Someone. Oh, arrows. Not saying no to arrows. Urgently needed. Fritjover, just shut up.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
For what you've done to me, to Ulda, to Ivaldi. That's right. You all keep your distance.
I think I did not hit him. Whatever. Let's go to Fritjover.
Who's asking? I found your dumb relic, and this is the thanks I get.
Of course the key is missing. My. Where is this bloody key? There. It's with the guy that I killed already.
I'm not afraid of blood. Bring him here. I'll show him. My head on my soul.
Ah, whatever.
I found your dumb relic, and this is the thanks I get.
Okay, let's go. Stupid key, you stupid you. Take it. What was that?
Stay with me.
Hi. Oh, hi. Let me introduce myself. I'm the one who gets beaten up by you. Where do you come from? Okay. And him we can stomp. Thank you. Oh, hi, who are you? Whatever. Good.
That's right. You all keep your distance. Bloody coward.
Oh, wow. Hi, you're a boss of some sort, eh?
Kill you all. For what you've done to me.
No, it's him. Oh, no, it's him. Ah. It is him.
Haven't heard the last of Fritjover. Muspels will fear the name.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why does he now come?
Not afraid of blood.
He's the one who heals. Hi, where do you come from? Stop sparkling your fireworks. Oh, no. This does not look good. Do I have any hunting arrows? Because he's 100 times worse than the girl was before with the healing. Where do you come from now? Can you not? Get up. Can't get up. Can get up. Yeah, this will take a little bit longer now. Hope you're not healing so fast. You're not at half health, so no reason to heal. Thanks. Why don't you attack? Thank you. Whoa. Stop healing! Where do you come from? You were not even invited. Okay. This will take forever. Wow. Okay. Nope. Nope. No, no. Ah. Why are you taking all my adrenaline all the time? I cannot power attack you if I don't have any adrenaline, you idiot. Whatever. Yeah, I know it. I'm getting up there. Wanna come with me? Let's see. Heh. Oh. Of course you're here. Ah. Okay. Okay. Wow. Huh. Stop healing. Healing is not nice. Healing is only for good guys. No, not for you. This doesn't make any sense. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of this area. This does not work. I have no chance to stop him healing. I had that the first time already. Yeah. You heal. And you're 3/4, huh? Yeah, nearly. No, 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 no. And dead. Yep, as expected. I was not looking at my health bar, unfortunately. I hope this time he does not appear there, because this is the guy that I think yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday, already gave up on him. But we were close. We were very close with him. So, let me start over. All this waste of time. Ugh. What? I do not even hit him anymore. Okay. Hi! You want to learn to fly? I can make that happen. What? He didn't die? Why? Weirdo. Alright. Where's the other moron? 60 meters. Go away. How the third one runs. Who has the key now? Raven not available, of course not.
I found your dumb relic, and this is the thanks I get.
Aha.
I'll kill you all for what you've done to me, to Ulna, to Ivaldi. I'm not afraid of blood. Bring him here. I'll show him.
Can you stop shouting, Fridjova? Yeah, we know. What about those guys?
You haven't heard the last of Fridjova. Who's supposed to fear the name?
Can't take them out with one shot, so... Let him come, I can always melee him.
I'm not afraid of blood.
You think Glog will be happy to hear you dropped it down there? Then help me fish it out.
Hi. Why can't I... assassinate? No idea. You too? Hi. Shield guy. Stomp. Thanks. Too much for you. Had any one of you the key? There's the key. Thanks. Very close to the key. It's down there. No wonder I didn't get it last time. Oh no. He's over there. I take the risk, and I'm not even...
Oh, damn you!
There it is. Stupid me, overlooked the key. Yeah. You don't need to heal now. Just take the key. Cool. We've got it.
This must be the key for Frithjof's cell.
Yeah, I hope so.
Huh?
Arrows, very good.
I'm not afraid of Glad. Bring him here. I'll show him.
Frithjof, just shut up.
Who's asking?
It's me. Wanna get out? Come with me. What's wrong with him? I need to carry him.
Stay quiet, Frithjof.
And you watch your bloody step.
Where is she? There somewhere. I hope there are no enemies.
No idea.
Let's see. This other moron. I really want to take him out now. I've never disliked any character here or any boss as much as him. Why is she here? What does Tyra do? Okay.
Wait here.
Like I have a choice.
Huh.
Path is clear, Frithjof.
I'll just have to take your word for it.
Okay. Wow, very precise where he needs to be positioned.
Tyra? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
No, not really.
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
Okay.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other
Make
than
light, it
blind,
seems.
unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's
Okay.
the one who'll have your relic.
Einar. Beti sonam, Einar.
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you.
Okay.
You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest
That
little
one.
place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
Oh, yes.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Yeah, better do.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
I'm not sure now, was there a fast travel point in this castle? I hope there was. But I'm not sure. Skull and the Sunstone. Okay. There's a shelter. It's not marked yet, that seems. 1,289 meters in. Let me mark it in this direction. Over there. No, there was no fast travel point. I really would like to get rid of this guy, because he has got to me twice now. I want to give it a third try. Especially since there is no fast travel point at the moment. How am I with arrows? So, adrenaline is full, arrows I have 12. That's good. How many hunting arrows do I have? It's more important. 40. 30. They're full. I want to give it a try. I want to give it a try if I can get him or not. I want him. I really want him. And I have a feeling that now with this new axe, I have even a chance to get him. What am I doing in the inventory all the time and not changing my bow? Stop doing that. Where's the bow? Here. This one, hunter bow. Although this is not the best hunter bow I could have, but still. So let's see. Let's see. There should be a possibility. If I beat the crap out of him when he tries to heal, then I have a chance. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, he gets to me. His lava attacks are not that strong. I can survive them. That's not the issue. But all the other outer influences, they are not so good. Where is he? Very close by. Hi, I'm Havi. I'm trying to shoot you. Okay, I take it back. His attacks are quite strong. Damn it. Turned the last millisecond when I wanted to hit the weak spot. Hi. Huh. Don't you dare to heal. No healing. No. 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 Oh no. No. I said no. And when I say no, I mean no. Oh wow. Again, the beer belly button thingy. Oh, that hurt. Why can't I hit the weak point? No, 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 no. Oh wow. Huh. He heals again. All right. Stop healing.
You're a fire fire.
I mean, the healing itself is not so bad, but since he has a shield at the same time when he heals. Oh. Huh. Okay. Don't heal! Oh no, I missed it by a millisecond. I don't care for your lava attack. No, I care. Oh, come on! Come on! No! Ah, this is stupid. Why is he not attacking? Heal. Goes on forever. Wait, stop. Let me get my light bow out. I think this is the best light bow that I have. Whoa. The light bow did it. Okay, so the light bow did it. Confirm the kill. Oh, this mofo, really. Nice. Finally. Go to my daily stop in Genshin now. Later maintenance and new character coming to my team. Thank you, Relaxo. Yeah, good job. Thank you, now it's okay. So the light bow made the difference. Changing to light bow in the last moment gave me the opportunity that he was distracted so much that he did not heal. That took it off. Poof. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I want my break soon. I want my break very, very soon. Okay, but... Relaxo in Genshin, do you have also daily missions like we do radar here? Interesting. Okay, let's get the Predator bow back. Is there anything I can upgrade? I need something, some no-brainer now at the moment. This one. Oh no, wait. What about this axe? No, this axe I cannot upgrade. This is lacking 25. I'm 9 titanium short. Unluckily. The 34 platinum though. But this mofo really, oh my. What a fight. He got me twice, but the third time... Luck and persistence. Luck and persistence is all I say. Which chapter are you then? You're chapter 2. Yes, definitely we go here then. Let's go. Ooh. I really need to make myself another tea. This guy. But still, I'm a little bit sad that dailies and weeklies, yes, and a limited resource for farming purposes. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm still a little bit disappointed that I do not see here in this game now the tree of these guys. And yes, I need to collect healing now. That's a fact. Because of lost 3. Huh? a raven. Hi guys, I need some arrows. Thanks. Thanks. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Yes. Does not sound contradicting. No, I agree. Not really. Hi. Okay, even the animals are now running already. Yes, I know I could go up there with the Raven skill, but I do not want to change. I like the Lava skill and the Arrow skill to have them all the time. And since we have... Hi. Thanks for the arrows. Bye then. Since we have only 2 slots, I do not want to change. Maybe I should get my ride. Maybe there's a way up by riding. Let's ride. Hi. Thank you. Let's go and have a look.
Is true. The palace is at its peak.
Let me just ride there. Buddle up, buddle up, buddle up. There's some hooger plants. Yeah, it was this palace. I remember this guy.
The height of this mountain displeases me. If this were Asgard, I would have had my peace.
Hey, Raven. Just go away, okay? Go away. Go. 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 Just go. Go.
The height of this mountain displeases me. If this were Asgard, I would have had my people flatten it long ago.
Which one was the side where I was earlier? I think both. I think I started on this side. Somehow. If I'm not completely wrong. But yeah, still, the tree of the whatever outlaws they were. Here. That is something I'm missing. I don't know if that exists at all. Huh. This is high. It was high the first time, it will be high the third time, but it's also now the second time it's high. I think. I haven't seen a tree in this region either. Not that kind of tree, now it's okay. Actually, I've seen a tree. At least roots of a tree. There's nobody left here anymore. Are they all in the castle up there? I think I've never gone up there by foot. And I'm doing it now. I'm not doing it now. I do it in 2 minutes, because now I need my break. I'll be right back. Alright, and back we are. So, let me get my hearing aid ready. And then we go. Oof. I really need a sip of milk now. I think I've earned it. Oh. So let's see if there are any guys whom we can kill immediately. Oh, there's one. Are there any more? Oh, there are. Very good. Snipe them all. This guy here, for example. What? Huh. That guy, for example. I don't know if I want to take them all. But a few. Selected. Because I need some arrows. No splurging arrows at the moment. Not very smart. Oh, there's gold. What is he doing? I'm not in the hay. You will not find me. I didn't take the relic. That's what I'm here for. Where's he now? He's there. Yeah, they're all dead. You also want to be? I can make that happen. No fall damage. Aha. So this was the entrance. Was it? Please don't tell me I need a key. No, I don't. Loot. No, it was not the door. There's another door, but it's nailed shut. Oh, then it must be up there. I don't remember this place so well, to be honest. There were so many new locations here when I came here the first time. It's incredible. So, I apologize for that. Whew. Come on, get up. Okay, so far so good. Hi. Meet my arrow. You too. And you too. There was nobody. I thought there was one. Oh, there was one. But he's there. Hi. Arrow in the head. Let me get some more. And some more. Yeah, I think I need to take some out. Some of the guys, there are too many.
What's this now? Could this be the son of Sutra?
Hi. Oh, damn it. No, it's good. No, it's not melee. That's not good. Hi. Can you stop reviving yourself? Dude, if I kill you, you're dead. Are we okay with that? Unbelievable. Rude. Huh. Are there also some coming? No. Hi, you nearly exploded. Did you see that? No. Ouch. What is he doing? Are you stupid of some kind? Maybe it's here then.
A light we could see from here. And now.
Huh. Uh-oh. I mean the three like the chosen hidden ones, etc. Yes, no, it's okay. Exactly that one.
You have failed me for the last time. You don't understand! Now it lies dormant. Useless.
Hey Smurf, don't do that to a dwarf.
The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will. The purpose of
the only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin.
Ouch. Hey, why do you do that? Okay. Must have hurt. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We fight.
Gentlemen, ladies.
That was fun, yeah. Okay, let's have fun. Here it goes. Melee everyone. Hi, are you stompable? Yes, you are. Very good. And you... No. No, 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 no. No. Even I can't hit. How do we hit here in this game? Let's try. Ah, this way. Wow. Alright. There's again someone stomp. Ashbringer. I don't like this axe. This axe is so slow. Or maybe I'm so slow. Ow. Thanks. Thanks for the fire, though. Hey, dwarf. Huh.
Damn it all!
That was
Tell me,
cute.
where did the son of Sutur take that relic? I can't. Just look. Who are you? I am Havi of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
Then do it.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
Magic.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well.
Alright. Carry Aina off the mountain. Off the mountain.
Time to move.
So,
Great.
get yourself a taxi, dude. Oh, shoot. I should put him down. Can't. $169 and down. Should I? Shouldn't I? I mean, yes, I do not take any fall damage. Does he? Let's find it out. Hi.
The Muspels are afoot.
This day gets better and better.
I don't take any fall damage. Let's find out if the dwarf does. Hi. Yeah, I know. 134 and down. Jump. 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 And jump more. Can't. The game stopped me from jumping. Can I throw him? I'm sort of stuck here. Stupid. Can I jump there? Can't. I really can't jump. No chance. How am I supposed to get up this mountain then? I want to throw him.
Stay here.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Good question. No clue. Take the dwarf. What is the way down?
I was better off than Claude, wasn't I?
There's a path, but you have to fight. Okay, hold on. Hey, put him down.
Don't die.
Then do not increase
Let's
my
fight.
chances. Oi!
Hi. I was told I need to fight you. I like to do that. You're a moron anyway. I don't like you. There's one. Ammo's full, I know. Hi. Okay. How do I get the dwarf back up now? Party alert once again. Okay, cool.
Great!
I can't get up anymore. Game you. Can't I? No, can't.
Stay here.
What?
No. Take it. Sorry. Wrong. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for falling. Can you fall a little bit more? I think that was not as intended, but okay, whatever.
Let's go.
I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Yes, you were. I can jump. I can jump. Can the dwarf jump? Can he fall once again?
You said you could be evade. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop
Can't get
calling
down
me
again.
that? I may well have worked for the Moose
Oh, wow.
but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles the boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
Dude, I'm carrying you, not the other way around, so better be nice to me. I have no idea how to get down here now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like usually. So I'm stuck in the middle of a mountain with a dwarf on my shoulders. Sorta. Create my palace. Jump! Can't.
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Thanks for falling, dwarf. This is totally not as intended.
Time to move.
Great!
Okay. We made it somehow. Now it's okay, same here. I do not know. It was not as intended, but okay, it worked. If it looks stupid, but it works, no, ain't stupid, eh?
Are you mad? This close to the mountain? Surely the Moose Pells will find us!
Then you'd best tell me what I need to know. Quickly.
So target is on the ground.
Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need
Just throw him.
now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully.
Uh-oh.
They may be your last.
They have my boy. The Moose Pells. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask.
You should have thought of jumping.
I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself. Stop.
Yeah, now it's okay.
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me, you backstabbing stack of shit.
Oh, wow.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. Want to lose your tongue as well?
Wow.
3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Are you... Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes.
Sunstone?
And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Moose Pells...
Then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe.
Okay.
Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Yeah, they do nothing. And now it's okay. Always quote my math teacher. The shortest way from point A to point B is a straight. And if the straight is vertical, then it's freaking vertical. It's that way. So, finally take the sunstone. Where do I do that? Down there somewhere? Let's go and have a look. Where's my ride? Oh, it takes its sweet time. Okay. Yeah, my old math teacher, rest in peace. I think he would be proud. 400 meters. Where is this? Don't tell me there's a fast travel point close by. No, there isn't. Sometimes vertical is quicker besides shorter. Exactly. Exactly. Huh. Wolves. One of 35 and down. Now, that is a very interesting place to be.
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe ones.
Dull as dishwater.
A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Find and take the Sunstone. So where do I find that thing? Oh, nowhere, because the game crashed. Okay, interesting. There's also something very interesting. I think the game has not forgiven me that I jumped down with the dwarf. Let's see. Oh, we'll just restart. Not an issue, though. It's the first crash today. But don't tell me I need to travel all the way back there again. I think then I go to a fast travel point. On the other hand, I think it's safe just before it crashed because why? Yeah, because the cutscene started. In my opinion, it saves before every cutscene. Or not cutscene necessarily, but every monologue. I think that's one of the features of the game. Come on, load faster. Yeah, I know this. Yeah, we've seen this one too. Ubisoft unveiled. They have cool shirts, by the way. Sorry, hoodies at work. I've seen in a video or something. Or was it a picture? I think it was a promotional picture of Assassin's Creed. They have cool hoodies. Don't remember the color though. Yeah. Come on. Just load. Checking for add-ons. Check faster. They're all there. Not in game at the moment, but haven't crashed today. Taking a stuffed face with food break. Actually, I think I know why it crashed, because it seems I had a few hundred frames dropped. I don't know when, but it could have been then, because this game is very, very sensitive on the internet connection. So I had that already once on a stream. It was early in this game that my internet had a little hiccup. It crashed immediately. But that should be away with yours now. Now it's okay because of your new router. I think mine is too old. Router's like, I can't take this anymore. Then it drops frames. On the other hand, could also be my ISP. No, I'm here again. Oh, shit. Okay, well, then... I'm here, I want to be there. So fast travel. Easy. Still frames dropping every once in a while. So I apologize for that. It's not even weekend. I don't know why frames are dropping today. Shouldn't happen. Not this game. It's a Ubisoft launcher. I know you're on Steam, but I think it still uses... Yes, it does. It needs a launcher. Stop going in the butt of your ride. That's weird. I think it still uses a launcher, but I think the launcher is 32-bit. Could be. Very well be. Yeah, the launcher is really one piece of equipment.
Dull as dishwater, but safe ones. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Ammo's full. How can that be? I'm gonna take the Sunstone. Let's see where it is.
What do you see?
There somewhere. Okay. Up there? Oh, let's go and get it.
Only one thing watches over this tiny village.
Can I get down?
That
No.
statue.
Examine.
Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands.
Okay.
When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times.
Fairies.
I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned.
There's something. Let's see what it is. What this is. Open it. Hi. Oh, there it is.
There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
I say that because this game Div 2, Watch Dogs Legion all crashed for me. I'll use the same stupid launcher as throw. Yeah, the launcher is a very interesting piece of software. Luckily we unblocked this already, so that was easy. 900 meters down, where do we need to go? Finally speak to Einar. Okay. He's down there. I think from here, from this fast travel point, I'm faster. Literally faster. That's why it's called fast travel point. Where are you? 675 in this direction. I won't take any fall damage. Whee! No glitch, please. No graphical glitch, please. No, 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 no. Thank you. Still lower. 570 meters. And whee! And more whee. Go, go. I really slowly wonder what this Hogwarts game is about, because I hear he always a little once in a while 9 minus 8 is 1. What's that? Is it a math game or what? Okay, back to topic. 393 and still down. So now I can get my ride. So turbo. Go, go, you can do this. Accelerate. Ah, wolves. I don't care for wolves anymore, I care for hair. Yeah, boo yourself. Boo me one more time and I kill you. Did he boo me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. Oh, wow. Are they here somewhere? Find and speak to Einar. Einar, where are you? There somewhere. Okay. Here's iron, though. Ah. More iron. Yeah, I apologize. I need the iron. Always short on iron. Why doesn't he collect anything? Huh. Now I lost orientation again. Oh, there. Okay. So we go to Einar. Let's see what he has to tell us.
Havi!
Hi, Einar. Any enemies here? No. Okay. I need to speak to you.
I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Never.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Exactly.
Indeed. and we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fridtjofr, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail.
This area is off limits.
Allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Klodge.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
Do we need to kill them all, or can we make it in without? No, we can't. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, we can. Hey, do not smash the door in my face, you dwarf, you.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save Dwarf Khan?
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said.
Just pass some time.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
What is it?
Havi, forgive me.
Don't tell me all of coal.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Come on, dude.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done.
He's not small, he's short. Heat the Sunstone. Take damage from any heat source. Use the power of Muspelheim to endure magma. Okay. Not an issue. There's some guys. Though, I think I need to clean up a little bit. That guy here, for example. He's useless. There's so many.
Subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel.
Wasn't me. Okay, nevertheless, he's coming. Hi, wanna fly? Ow. I said wanna fly. Bye then. Stop that. I lost 3 arrows. We quickly get some back. Maybe from him. He had no additional arrows. So let's go in there. 5 and jump.
This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple. It is
done.
The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
Huh.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Good, then don't even start.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Still hot.
Of course it is.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Work fast before that thing cools down.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
That's not an issue.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjof and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
Okay.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves.
Yeah, right.
But I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far?
Don't even ask.
I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Mm-hmm. Better be. Alright, we still shot some arrows. Which I don't like, actually. I do not like to be shot on arrows. And I also do not like to be shot on Hugger. Which means that... Let me get here some Hugger, because here are healing plants. Okay, problem 1 solved. Problem 2, the arrows. Oh shoot, he's one of those who costs arrows. No, that was not smart. Where am I going now, by the way? In the opposite direction, 1200. Okay, whatever. Are these arrows? No, this sugar plant. Okay, I think now fast travel should be enabled. Here. Let's see. Let's see where we land. I think we do not land too far. Okay. So, where is the vault? 116 down. Down where? Down there?
Show me.
Most probably. How far down do I jump from here?
They will sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of all.
You want to do what? Losers. Okay. Fridtjof and Tira should be inside the old city.
Fridtjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
They may be hiding in plain sight deep within. Okay. Thank you for telling me nothing. Technically. They can be anywhere.
That beast blood keeps in secret. Just there, scratching the walls of his chambers. Where is it then?
I thought I heard them.
Well, that's not the point. You'll get
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, but not so heavily. Seen worse. Hi. Die. What do you want? Okay. Oh shoot, there's a flamekeeper. Hi. Fry. Okay, slowly messy. If they all see me. He's still alive. Ah, there was this door. Yes, I remember. Uh-oh. No, they're all... Uh-oh. Look, it's interesting. Let's get up here. Alright. Whoa, they're really angry. Maybe let them calm down a little bit. Shoot that guy in the meantime. Okay, there are two. We're running out of arrows, by the way. How am I going up here? No idea. Ouch! Hi! There's really a lot of meleeing. I should not have touched them. Okay, whatever. Hi! There's another one. Hi then! Hi! Where did they come from? What are they? Can't even see them. There's one. There they are, but I can't go there yet. Let's heal first a little bit. Rations are full, okay. Hooger is full. Arrows are not full. Let's simply go there. Why not? Now everything seems to have calmed down.
Oh, will you give it a rest? We got there before Havi killed. No harm done.
Sorry.
Read.
Toy Kavalniana?
Throw a coin for good luck. May all Muspels drown in their own steam. Oh, flute.
Learn to speak the common bloody tongue. You understand it well enough. Look, would you just stop? I'm getting a headache from all of this.
What's wrong?
Finally, you made it.
I think so.
That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
You can't help.
Place the augmented sunstone on the pedestal. Where is this pedestal? Oh, down there. Any enemies?
Do you know what must be done?
My father is
Not anymore.
expert in these ancient relics, but how hard can it be?
I know, right?
Place.
Doing.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, this mechanism. What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Okay, let's do it.
To me. Stay out of sight.
Here's loot. More light, he says.
Doing. Light reveals.
Light number one.
Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
Yeah, not an issue. We know where to get light.
Go away! We've enough misery here!
Shut up. Go to school.
I should not be seen.
We've enough dumb people here. So.
It is working. Eno was right. Sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
Huh. Nice door.
Ancients.
Bloody Anna.
Couldn't have said it better.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Of course.
Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
So let's have fun. Hello.
Kill the dwarf! Where have you been? Any idea what we're doing? I have a scripture right here! You were the Zealot. They have noticed I was in these things.
Huh.
Yes, right. I did read it. I think I remember. You two, follow my lead.
No. No, 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 no. Oops. That was not smart of you. Okay. Ow, that hurts. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. Huh. Not to the dwarves. Dwarves are mine. Mine alone. No, 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 no. Ow. I get a headache. You got problems, my friend. Don't do that ever again. No. No. Thank you. Wow. Some people never learn. Oh, light. Like some form of snowflake or something.
It is done.
Prepared. Let's see what we get then.
Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What?
Oh, cool. It's about to start
Then
the
we
old
shall
city
take our
myself.
leave.
Go for it now, it's okay. It's fun.
You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
So, escort the dwarves to safety. Let's do it. Are there any arrows here or anything? No, dwarves. Okay, well then. You coming? Finish your stuffing face first. That's a good idea. Any enemies? There must be some enemies. Oh, wow. Who are you?
What do we have here?
That's none of your business, lady.
My
Or
stepson
sir,
takes
whatever you
his
are.
mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Generation changes are never easy.
No. She's one of the bad ones. She's nothing. But she has Thrieg's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Yeah, go.
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises.
Stop. This is a boss fight. That means I want my hunter bow back. Although it's not good, but good enough. I hope this person doesn't heal. Do not dare to heal.
All I shall give you is death.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Your anger makes you clumsy. Did you
Think
care
so.
for Baldur's mother?
Had it been an honest fight, Frigg
Ouch. Didn't even see this coming. Oh, wow.
Right there.
Why do you always hit me when I'm trying to use my adrenaline?
If you're going to fight, fight! You're improving now. Almost worth my effort.
No.
That's right, you mewling quim!
Whoa, that was
Run
fast.
back to Suther!
Why was it so fast?
The shelter. I must speak with Valdi.
It was surprisingly fast. I'm scared now why it went so fast. I need healing. Really? Can I fast travel from here to the shelter? I do not even know where the shelter is. 500 meters. I can. Okay, then let's fast travel there. Because why not? Cool. Of course, the dwarf shelter. Stupid me. Yeah. But we definitely urgently need some arrows. A lot of arrows. I mean, more than a lot of arrows. What is more than a lot? A lot. So where are they? There. None of your business.
Was still alive, we wouldn't be stuck down here.
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough.
Okay. Day turns to night and night
Of all
turns
the
to day.
faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile. And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend.
Aww.
My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic.
Yeah, life
You
is sometimes.
dwarves never did understand poetry. The sky is high, wood is good, and Havi is still an arsehole.
That doesn't even
How is
rhyme.
that for poetry,
Don't go
you
flighting.
miserable shit?
Ugh.
About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Havi has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait. What?
Sound.
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
Wow. Lava. Very angry guy. Show off. What is that? Hi, doggy. Which bow do I have equipped? The hunter. Alright, good to know. Then let's go.
That's the best you can do! I shall have your head! And present it to Lord Sarkar!
fire. Not an issue though. Where is he? His worst trait is that he glitches or something. Every single time I attack with adrenaline, they move. Every single one of them. It's very, very super annoying in a boss fight. Wow. Again. Didn't take damage. Why every single time? Can you stop doing that? Should look at my health bar. A lot.
All lends me strength.
Finally got him with my attack. I'm not sure, is he healing?
You should have stayed away. The age of begins with your death.
Is he? There.
What did you do to my son? None shall survive Sorcerer's wrath.
I need to take him out quickly now. Otherwise I'm running out of healing. Beat him with all you have. Yep. Very good. Okay, let me take my light bar out again. Because he's so close already to giving up that I think I finished him off with a light bow like the other guy. There he is. Huh. Of course. Done. Oof. Okay, so I didn't even need the light bow for this one. Cool.
Centaur stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Whoa.
Then it is over? The Muspels will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What do you think? Glod tortured me, commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could, but not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless, so no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
Okay.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him.
Wonder what that is.
So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
Music to my ears.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Bankring. Huge bloody thing.
Okay.
Almost completely frozen over. South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
Okay.
I will come when I'm ready.
Yes, we'll definitely go there when we're ready. Svartalfheim are completed. The relic. Let's heal as much as we can. Sorry.
I feel great.
Good for you. He doesn't have any loot anymore, right? No, he's just dead. He is just dead. Let's take all the healing and stuff. I think that is why it's lying here. But because it looks so good here in the environment. Okay. That is the light bow. I should make inventory soon and check how many arrows we have. Arrows we are very, very short. Predator and Hunter. Hunter is the most important one, so... Let me see. What other missions do we have now? We have only the other one, right? This one here, the shelter. Malvigar, which we started earlier. Vessel of Souls. Havi sets out to find a Jotun with a Hugr worthy enough to complete the Salakar. That is what we have a look at after a little break. 3 minutes, I'll be right back. For the last hour, we go back in, as we said, Malvigar. That is where we go next. So let's fast travel to the shelter. I should not have. I should have checked for arrows, I know. But yeah. Let's see. Gears are not as plain as they look. What is an upgear?
These dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
I'm busy.
Good for you. But sit down.
Come to humiliate us some more?
What?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malvigar.
Oh.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Okay.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malvigar care about you two?
Premir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fiala and Gala.
Eh?
The ones who killed Sutinga's father.
Uh-huh.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarfs. And after, befuddled, tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinga wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinga is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives.
Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Oh, wow.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Always.
Whoever it was, Sutunder didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down.
Uh-huh.
In incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
True.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales.
How?
At our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Okay.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
The cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do it.
I know you are hurt.
No one wants to hear our saga.
What? But we're giant killers.
823 and up. Wait a sec. What was the message that we had all the time? It said something about Hugerep. Something can be upgraded here. But what? For this we do not... Undiscovered power. Oh, I can't upgrade anything. Maybe I can. Where's a blacksmith in this place?
I'll be with you shortly.
Is there any? There must be one. Yeah, there's a blacksmith. Somewhere.
From which we can pick ourselves.
Let's talk to him.
Many of our friends.
No. Let's let our saga die. We get
You are a trader. Hi.
You're looking for the blacksmith? He's out. Went on an expedition, he said.
Again. What's with the fish lady here? Do you have anything for her?
Yes? Brought something for me?
I'm not so sure. Let's check.
I have something that may interest you.
Or may not. Oh yes, we have something. Brown trout big. Deliver it. And that's it. Okay.
Need something more?
No, not this time. Thank you.
I'll return another time.
Okay. So blacksmith is out on an expedition, whatever that means. Can you stop getting stuck? Nice tree.
They both lived through great personal tragedy.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. If I remember correctly, in this room, which was here on the right somewhere, there were... What you have left? I just killed boss, the lava fight. I don't know what I have left. I mean, the story went into two directions, and I finished one of them. One of the directions. I do not know. I think one more here. Oh, hi. You have arrows here? Nothing. Okay. Bye then. No arrows. The lava fight was cool. Arrows, arrows, arrows. That is the most important thing here now, that we loot. And that is why I want to go there by hand, so to say. Manually. Just to check if there are any arrows nearby. Doesn't look like it, though. 8 at the moment. It's not many. Number 16 and down. Ui! Do not go there. Not in the lava. I mean, yeah, snow's cold, but I'm not that desperate for heating. Okay. The thing about 45 seconds, did have to heal as I fell into the lava, yeah. Yeah, that happens very often. As long as the lava doesn't get you, it's no problem. I would have the feeling they're enemies. What are you? A raven. I don't want raven. I've been in this house. Must be anonymous. I am anonymous. I even don't know myself. Who?
This is the place. The old drama and gloom. Find a way inside.
I know the way inside.
Getting my toes wet.
I think I can even go here now. No, not here. Where was the way inside? I opened something to somewhere, from somewhere. Here's a way inside. No, no. Havi. Thank you. This is all opened, all right? There's loot. Will cost me again an arrow. I don't like it, but it has to be done. If it takes any arrow, then I take a light arrow. Over there. Just died. Can't. Huh. I take it back, can. Can't. It's a dead end. It's the wrong building. Ugh. Okay. Can you get down from the wall, please? Thank you. Down there somewhere. I think that one I also opened somehow already. Definitely inside, I think. And then take the artifact. Up there. Huh. Oh, there are the stairs. Not an issue. I'll go one floor higher.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
I think there was one. Defeat the Jotnar. Alright, let me get my sniper bow back.
Might as well give up, you one-eyed fart.
Hi. You want trouble? That's what I'm here for. Stomp him. Stomp him too. Oh, can't. I'm sorry, I was slow.
Keep your guard up!
These people are the most merciful of all the Asir.
Huh.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Good idea.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigor is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigor is at the dam to the west.
Okay.
And now? Will you spare me?
Nah.
Look me in the eye and meet your fate as a warrior should.
Please. Just make it quick.
Sure. Okay. So much for that. 2,000 meters, there's a dam. Oh, damn. Over there. That's far. From any fast travel point. Let's fast travel here. From there we can always send ride or something. And hopefully we find some arrows. Let's see. Which direction? That direction. 1,000 meter. Okay. Damn. Okay. No arrows, not even one. Slowly I get a little bit concerned because of the lack of arrows here. Iron is here though. Hi Wolfie. Down. Not even one arrow here. But iron. I think I take it. Because why not? Okay. So right now, he's there. Hi you steam horse thingy you. 400 meters down. Can you stop doing that? Just get up there. You can do this.
These rugged views remind me of when I once roved the land with Frigg. Cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble came to even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife. But it ended many other things too. There is the dam. This tempest. It is unnatural.
Where might that be where I need to be? Down there? Probably, it seems. Just down there. Let's just get them. Arrows. Finally, some arrows. Searching for those guys for a long time now. Okay. 9 predator. It's not the most that I've had arrows until now, but it has to be enough. Let's see, by the way, something is off here. It's two-handed and you are one-handed. Okay. Find and kill Malviger. Sounds like a boss. Five hunter. Oh no. Okay, but that's all we have.
What trickery is this?
Still not.
The traitors have been betrayed.
Oh. What is that? It took half of my health bar, but okay.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here.
Okay.
I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not.
Okay.
He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that.
Just like that. After you're dead.
Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me.
Why?
Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So...
Stop. One wants to call. I've got this one here now. This axe. Doesn't have any runes though. Maybe I'll change it. Increase speed when dodging. Take this one. Empty rune slot here. Take more speed and here. Heavy damage stealth. Nope. Poison damage also nope. More speed. Speed is always good. I think I go for more speed. Okay. Headshot damage, yeah, sure. For an axe. Okay, are we ready? No. Let me check what bow I have. I have the hunter bow. Let's go.
Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die trying.
What happened? Must have down with health already.
Be that tried something similar when he and I fought. I assume he learned it from you.
Wow. Hi. Oh, wow. So chaotic. I can't even keep up with what is happening here. Can you not? I'm not even the boss here. She's glitching.
Keep focused. This is a fight to the death, not a lover's ship.
Okay. Again, someone is eating all my... Oh, I'm out of arrows. Someone is eating all my stamina, no adrenaline. I wonder who. Aha, can't change. Okay, then we have no bow. Wow. Two more. Heal. I want to get rid of him first, because he's the thing that's stopping me here of doing anything. Always in the wrong time he comes in. Heal. Wow, this will take all my healing. Can't I really change my bow? For example, to light. Yes, now I can. I got two of those suddenly. Heal. Okay. Okay, done. I think that by the end of this week you might be done with the DLC, maybe even much sooner. I think so too, maybe. We'll see a bit of wisdom.
But this is not the right.
You've not played this one through, right?
Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one. End my misery.
Sure, let's end it.
Oh, Ymir. True, oh father. My body
Either today or tomorrow. Today? No.
sent by the same ambassador.
We've not even 20 minutes left, or...
Your own.
No, half an hour.
As
We've half an hour left.
Hugo,
I think half an hour?
do not weep for me. I do not deserve.
Check the missions, there aren't many left. Okay.
No.
Thank you, Peterista.
You do not.
6 main mission. Yeah, that is tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's story will be done, then clean up. That's it. So, this is done.
Malvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirarkin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop you were missing in Valgrin. Yes, that is the place.
So I definitely need arrows. I definitely need arrows. It's very, very bad to be so out of arrows. 0 hunter, 9 predator only, and 26 light. Must be a way to find arrows here. How many health do I have now? 3. And health 2. I need both. 160 meters. I think I need to buy it. I have no other chance than to buy it. Let's go to a dwarf shelter. Cold embers. Okay. Cold embers is the same mark as I am, right? I think so. I think it was cold embers. Other shelter. Oh no, it's her. Hi.
You're back!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, I am. I need arrows. I need light arrows. Oh, I don't need that many. Buy them all. I need predator arrows, all of them. Oh, I don't need that many. What about hunter arrows? There I need all. Yes. Okay, then I need the nickel. Buy it all. I want the tungsten. Buy it all. Oh, can't afford. Okay, then we sell something. Now we can afford. Very good, thank you. So, as I said, what was that? Tungsten. All of it. No, take the titanium first. That's more important. Oh, we can take both, actually. That's even better. Okay, thank you.
Go on. Buy something else.
Okay, what do you have? How much does healing cost? 25. Each. Okay, buy 3 healing. Buy them. Thank you. That's it. Now I'm out of here.
Go on. Buy something else.
No, now I've had enough.
Goodbye for now.
She really wants to make business. Quite enthusiastic when it comes to doing business. So, let's see. Let's see. Ha, finally full arrows. I think the only ones where we are missing some is Hunter. Yes, it was Hunter. Alright, so 153, we need to be there. What was the name of the mission? What do we need to do? To understand the Salakar's secrets, Havi must recruit a team of legendary dwarven blacksmiths. Sure, let's do it. Blacksmiths are cool. Again, we travel so much vertical, it's crazy.
This is the old workshop that Ivaldi spoke of.
Hmm?
I should check if he's already here.
Oh, there's gold.
Oh, utterly useless. citizen saw when you need one.
Hi. Ah, now I recognize you.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
By Emir. Is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
Yeah, now you know.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard.
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light or their stories. I do.
Okay.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. The war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves' immortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Okay.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
Ah, it's her. Cool.
You deal with a fire nymph?
Yeah, well...
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalfheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutter, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful.
Okay.
Though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Well, that's good.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. I would feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide. But I will rejoin her as you wish.
Okay.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
Okay.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Angren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
Tools or resources? Now we'll see. So, he's at shelter. Down there. Again, I will prefer manual travel because I'm not completely full with arrows. And I also need some more adrenaline if possible. So, let's get the ride here. Okay. So only Huger plants. Some more arrows and a lot of adrenaline. That means if I find wolves, I will shoot them. I find nothing. Really nothing. Only Huger plants. Great. Very great. Stop. Who was that? Wolf. Hey, Wolfie. Can't shoot him. Would be splurting arrows. Stupid.
Surveying the area soon.
Yeah, really nothing. Okay. Well then. Maybe at the pier here. Maybe here's something before I fast travel into the shelter. No, here's nothing. Holy cheese. Okay, so let's fast travel into the shelter now. It's the best we can do. Okay. So let's see if we get here the required blacksmiths.
Be welcome, friend.
Oh, I am. Anyone wants to talk? Oh, there's some guys. Hi.
You don't belong here.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
Where's he? Oh, there's one. There's one.
A sight for sore eyes.
Hi. Are you the Ogler? I hope so.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Ogler.
No, he's not
He's the
Ogler.
master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, boy, he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Okay.
Those two aren't him. Keep looking.
There's someone giving feedback. Something golden. Hi.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brocker or Sindri.
Oh, come on.
Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
Okay.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
Oh.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Broker?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Havi of Asgard was here.
Havi of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
Duh.
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
All right. Meet the broker at night. Is that the only thing that we can do, or can we also search for the other guys? Is it night already? I don't even know what is happening here. The other two went adventuring, but nobody says where. Then it's difficult to search for them. At night. Let's see what time it is. Saturday. Evening. Maybe we just meditate here till the evening. Here. No, it's definitely night. No, it's morning. Oh, stupid. Meditate more. Missed the window, it seems. Oh, now it's night, I think. Burger should have returned by now. Okay, let's go back. Hey. Fast travel. Okay. Where is the broker? It's a very rare and powerful type of rune that can only be equipped. Alright, where's the broker? There.
You shouldn't be here.
Shut up. None of your business. Of all our enemies, Sinmara is the most vicious. I remember when she and Sorter were bitter rivals. She led the coup against him, almost claimed his crown, and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck, but we must remain forever alert to her plots. Odin.
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Okay. Odin speaking to an adolescent Balder. Well, memories.
3 times it stung me. 3 on the hand, then the neck, then on my eyeball.
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel. A big one.
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special meat.
Ah.
Had a hankering, he said.
Special meat?
Yeah, the special meat.
Sutunga's special meat?
What's that frosty ass got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed.
Okay.
Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, it can... well, it's bloody sweet, all right?
Okay, bloody
anyway,
sweet.
Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or 2, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago.
A long shopping trip.
I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his craving.
Yeah, it's hard.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
Sure.
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Evildy with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal.
Good deal.
That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
Asgard has abandoned us.
All right.
No, we are their
Is it too much?
479 and down. Up there. It's really down. It is. Okay, let's fast travel here. From there we walk or fly or whatever we come up with. Some means of transportation. Just go there.
Understand it, Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Ouch. Luckily no fall damage. No fall damage. None at all. It's the bestest perk ever in this game. Why do I have the feeling that there could be enemies? I mean, there are stairs.
Asked about this land, my friend.
I should mark the stairs already. Oh, there are enemies. Yes, I knew it. Luckily. There are some, because I need arrows.
Scent of mead, fouled by the stench of muspels. Yatna too.
I still need a lot of arrows. I don't know who that was. It was me. I think I need to clean up here a lot first. Before we go anywhere.
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
Let's shoot some guys.
I sense that Sindri has been here.
Doesn't matter what happened to Sindri. What happens to these guys is now more important. Many of them meet their makeup. Was he in gold? No idea, but he's a Muspel.
What do we have here?
Don't know yet. What? I missed? Oh, this cost me arrows again. All right. So far so good. I really have the feeling that I want to clean this place up first. There was also one. I think him we can assassinate, old school. Oh, I can't. Or maybe I can if I go from here. Oh shoot, who's this? Oh, kid. Kid, civilian, don't shoot. Arrows.
Not making any use of this place. They let it rot.
Okay, thanks for the loot. Shut up. Okay. If I get any of those two from up here, then the other one will also fall. Can. Neat. These two are gone. I don't know who or what you are, but you need to die. Wow. Okay. These are done. Then there's one guy left only. Hi guys. Okay. No. 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 Do not even start with that. No. 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 And no. Wow. Ouch. Huh. Hi. Can you not? You are too fast for me. I hate fast people. Of course he woke this one up. I would have done the same if I was him, but I'm not. You also want to? Sure, I can make that happen. Neat. That's so good. So let's get in here. Check what has happened.
Surely there is some sign of Sindri here.
Really? Whatever. Let it cost an arrow. No, here's nothing anymore. It's all up. Up at 14. This was only the looting place. Oh, here.
Chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look.
Okay. Here's something.
Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it.
That could be. What else is here? There's a paper. Or something. What are you?
This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out.
Okay. And here.
This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns.
Something is still somewhere. Up there. Okay. Let's get there. Let me find it out.
The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's house, they call it.
Okay.
Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided.
No.
So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location.
Cool.
Instead, he was dragged away. Bloodied. Drunk as a fish. But alive. Most likely to face further tortures at a makeshift prison named Jan's house. That is where I should go next.
Sindri must be in Jan's house. Where is that place? Down there. Oh yeah. But that is actually something that we will then do tomorrow because our time is up for today. Yes, cannot save game right now. Let me get out of here. Then I can save the game. Definitely. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should wake up. And then we save. And then everything is good. Because as I said, our time is up for today. Yes, we are in the middle of this mission now. As I said, 6 left, maybe 5, 6 main missions, and yeah, I would assume that maybe we can finish this DLC then tomorrow if we are lucky enough with the boss fights and we do not lose too many arrows, because the loss of arrows was today absolutely horrible. That is what I regret the most, and yeah. We'll see how it goes. Don't have any Firefly. I did that yesterday already. Good night, I'll still awake for a little while. Please do. Yes, now we can save. Won't believe how long the Calder fight took. Probably not. I think you measure it rather in seconds than in minutes. Now it's okay, I'm quite sure. But thank you, Relaxer. Good night to you too. So, yeah. I have kitchen shift tonight. I will make food. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, Royale, for your follow. Relaxo, I hope you have a nice night. And Epiturista, thank you all for the information. Now it's okay. Thank you again for playing with me. You all have a wonderful, you all and everyone else who watches these videos, be it here on YouTube. Because I know on YouTube, someone just started to watch all of the episodes. Good luck with the number 63 now. I hope you make it here. Yeah, you all have a wonderful Tuesday evening. Enjoy your Wednesday. Tomorrow, Wednesday, work week halfway through. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again, and bye.